Welcome back to my YouTube channel. My name is Brittni. I want to hit like button subscribe to the channel. We'll look at that notification. Like I said, the channel we won it all. Timberwolves all won. And we'll have Dante Smith, Anthony Edwards, Dylan, Jaden McDaniels, Julius Randle, and Nod Reed. So far, do that for the
100 points saluting face.
what's up, Ayo?
https://youtube.com/@BrittniEdwards1996
Hold on.
C equals F CISA 04 is U0D. Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Alright, let's hop to a game.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Let's get
And
it.
this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Let's go.
Starting lineup for the Timberwolves.
Go up.
Randle and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. No one near Randle as he lets it go.
On it.
Triple.
Cut break quarter.
And here's the Lakers. Pass to Ayton. Good, and the
Let's
assist
go.
goes to James.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Golden State Warriors. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen on Doncic. Edwards against Doncic. 6 to shoot. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the three ball is good.
Great positioning.
One,
DiVincenzo
4-3.
stays ready to fire the moment he gets the ball.
For three, Edwards hits the three-point bomb.
Let's go. 7-3. Let's go.
5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it left. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special.
Let's go.
You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
Not 3, up 6. You take that back to their double. You can't call me 1-1, bro.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg,
Oh,
that
Paul.
is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Edwards.
Right back, go.
Edwards with the
Let him
stop.
stop. Up 6.
And
Stop.
how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with
with some pop. GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Oh, here's Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Three off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. They get it back. And that one's good.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
During this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Doncic against Edwards. Shoots over Doncic. Edwards can't hit.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there.
Sometimes it's just let's go.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this game.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Here is Edwards. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. In a wide-open look for Hachimura.
Let's go. Let's go.
Assist from Edwards.
They're going to assist.
Can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
For James, he's coming off an excellent season. 6th in assists, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game. One of the league's premier offensive threats.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists. Just does a great job of getting everyone involved. Now here's Randall. Still scoreless. Edwards inside. Guarded by Doncic. Edwards can't hit. Lakers leading by 12. Edwards.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get it.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the
floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching.
Run it.
A perfect game plan.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Really had troubles in the loss to Portland. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed.
What's
Joe Ingles comes in for Randall. Bones Highland is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. And here's LeBron outside.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here is Edwards. He's got 5. And the rejection by James.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
And it's good.
Let's go. Let's go.
The last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Conley. Left side, Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Edwards inside. Gobert on him. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got 18 points in the game.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Gobert with a screen on LeBron. And they get it. And the rejection by Ayton.
Great rim protection by Ayton. This coaching staff wants more of that from DeAndre.
Edwards drawing the double team. And there's Ayton, and that's
Let's go. Let's go.
He has 7.
My team wants to win.
Start from 3-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
For 3, Edwards. And a hand loss.
Let's go.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Doing the first corner. Let's go.
You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Sorry about that.
Tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Edwards, and it's Ayton. Look at that.
Defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Conley against Edwards. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton.
Big character.
That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Hayes is checked in for 8.
More foul.
Island against Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Foul again.
It's on Luka Doncic. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that. Because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Conley finds Randall.
No foul.
Tipped away. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Hachimura, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Edwards looking it over. Over Randall. And again, it's the Lakers.
And boy, he's really in a dominant performance.
Last game,
same thing this time
out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Edwards has come in for the Timberwolves. Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland.
rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
The Lakers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Edwards drops them both.
14-14.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Smart reliever.
Pass to Edwards.
Don't foul, LeBron. Do not foul. That's it, man. That's it, man.
Out to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Randall with a screen for Conley. Over Edwards.
Oh.
Lakers.
The shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Hayes the pass to LeBron.
Let's go. Good ball record. Let's go 14. Good ball record. Let's go.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to the number 1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations. And he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis. And he's done it.
Mr. Randall. And Reid has it in the corner.
Open.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. The kick out to LeBron. Good in the assist.
Let's go. Let's go.
Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-5 run.
Let's go.
And finished off by Edwards.
You're not blocking it. You're not blocking it.
Old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Oh.
Randall passes to Reid. Doncic against Edwards. Shoots over Doncic. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Edwards drawing the double team. And
Let's go.
with the stop.
Let's go 15. Let's go.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd basket of the night. LA's gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. And here's Edwards from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Doncic. And finished off by McDaniels.
Yeah, it just seems like every year Edwards gets more comfortable running the pick and roll.
Doncic finds Edwards. Kicks it out to LeBron.
That's it.
Looking to end his cold spell. And it's laid in by Edwards. 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks.
Get closer. Let's go.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Lakers on top, running away with it. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
I think for the Timberwolves, they lost the first game, but that's in the rear view. Time to man up.
Well, nobody has all the answers early on. Just fix the mistakes you can and keep getting better, please.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, these guys can't hit the threes. Pretty hard to win like that these days.
Maybe they went to the Dr. O'Neill's School of Shooting.
Big talk for somebody who averaged 11.999.
Play piano too.
Points a game.
That's over a long time of years.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Let's get the quarter. Don't let the door. Let's come back in. Okay.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? Clutch and impressive effort here today.
What difficulties do you want me to play on?
But he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up
the 3-0-5.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards.
Let's go.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask if you're starting.
Far back, 2-4-8. Let's go.
That they're continuing to attack despite being up
Walker,
big.
three shooter.
Absolutely relentless.
They could come back with 3, but not 2.
Every way possible.
Randall a screen on Edwards. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that
Let's go.
coveted 3 and D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others, and I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough. And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Edwards again, Los Angeles.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Look at what the team will line up. Come back. They're fighting them, but I'm not letting it happen.
For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Sinks the triple. Hachimura's got 6 points.
130. Let's go.
Straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Also,
Right
I missed that.
3 minutes into the second half. LeBron against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Edwards, and there it is for him. Edwards got 49 points in the game. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. There's the 3. And there's Edwards on the assist for Randall. Randall's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And another one.
2. Let's go.
Up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. DiVincenzo against Edwards.
2 minutes.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Look, DiVincenzo relishes the chance to punish the defense. He likes to shake them up with the slam.
It's stolen by Randall.
Why did you throw that in traffic?
Edwards. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Edwards passes to Hachimura. Hayes up top to the paint. And the basket by Edwards.
Let's go.
Edwards got 54 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And not relying at all on the 3-point shot. They did in that first half.
The fader. And another basket for
83 done. Let's go.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Back to Randall. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Edwards.
Let's go.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
DiVincenzo against Edwards. Pass to Randall. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hachimura. Misses the 3. No good on the shot. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers able to put on a show for the ages. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Including the full court, who get to work. Let's
go.
There
may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here is Los Angeles now in the forward positions. James and Hachimura. Edwards is out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Pass to Randall. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Highland against Doncic.
Over.
Highland's shot is good.
The screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And the Lakers with possession here. Edwards inside. He's defended by Highland.
Let's go.
And that one's good.
I don't want to play 4. Let's go.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Edwards against Conley.
Let's go. Not 44. Let's go. 61.
And it's not his first of the season.
Now he is tied for the fourth most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible.
On it.
Highland passes to Conley. Edwards with the block.
Let's go. Now 44. Let's go. Let's go.
That is incredible.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Conley.
And
once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim
Let's
or
go.
get him to the free throw
Now
line.
44. Let's go.
Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Conley, the pass to Highland. Here's Randall. To end the run. And he lays it up and in.
The defender made it hard on Randall. Still, he uses his body to convert for two.
Kicks it out to James. Good, and the
Let's
assist
go.
goes to
On the 146. Let's keep doubling.
Edwards
Let's
got
shoot
his
it.
8th assist here tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Pass to Ingles. Ingles with the screen for Conley. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the
Let's go.
set up over there, they are, no doubt, intrigued.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And he comes up with the deuce. Conley's got 4 this quarter.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
For 3, Edwards. Good on the three-point shot.
Let's go.
Down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Let's game right there.
Back to Conley.
Nope.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards drives in.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's
50. Let's go.
And he's the leading scorer in this game.
For Minnesota, they go on 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Conley, the pass to Highland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's stolen by Gobert.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some depth.
Let's go. 50. Let's go.
Goodness.
7 touches right there.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Conley against Edwards. Here's Highland. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Joe Ingles. Edwards, he's checked in for Bones Highland. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Here is Edwards. Over LeBron.
Nope.
And just miss after miss right now. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity.
Hits it again. Wow.
50. Let's go.
Of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Shot on the wing. Randall no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Let's go.
Giving up just 8 points.
4-14, 50.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams.
Good
One
order.
that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
Okay, they're gonna fit the Kings. We're 2-0 the Kings, 1-1. Alright. Let's get it. The team has Russ Westbrook, Zach LaVine, DeMar Rose, Akeem Murray, Sabonis. Let's get it.
Oh, say does that.
Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka Doncic is out there with Edwards. And it's James in at the small forward. Now here's Levine.
Over.
Inside. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Levine. Doncic, good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Westbrook against Edwards.
Pass to DeRozan. Fades back. James with the rebound. Here's Edwards. And
Let's go.
Slams it in.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Get it.
Outside Levine. Levine with a screen on Hachimura. Back to DeRozan. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Ayton was tracking that one all the way. Meeting the ball right at the rim. I mean, that's great defense. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion,
get up, let's go.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. They're having very little success right now.
Three.
And they
No
really
foul
could
first.
take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from beyond the
arc.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach Levine highlight dunk
tonight?
tonight?
Yeah,
let's go.
BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter.
For Los Angeles, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first.
First time LeBron.
Slams it in.
15-3, let's go.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior
Yeah,
attack.
Lowry game right here.
They haven't appeared in a rush at all. They
Let's
are
go,
just
15.
playing to their
Let's
strengths
go.
and building
Here.
this lead out well.
Here.
Now here's Murray. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
What's the final?
Picked by Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Levine against Edwards. Out to James. Back to Edwards. Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Let's go. Let's go.
I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Levine. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
One reason Levine has been an all-star. Zach can be the playmaker or the scorer.
Edwards against Levine. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
Back though. 27. Let's go.
By Ayton.
Let's go.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Edwards.
The
Lakers lead by 13. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Malik Monk checked in for Levine. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Russell Westbrook.
Let me tell you, Sabonis is one of the toughest assignments out there. He is so strong.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Your 916 crew.
And Sacramento with some changes. Achua's checked in for Murray. And it's Zach Levine in for DeRozan. Levine passes to Schroeder. And it's blocked by Edwards. the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Schroeder with it. Hachimura covering.
And they've had a rough opening from the field.
Monk against Edwards. And 101. Oh,
Wait, not block my shot, bro. Come for it. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go.
That's what I like to see.
Let's get it.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah,
no
not
three,
just
no
an
foul.
impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well.
Oh, we're on
Executing
it.
their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Levine. James with the rebound. Now here's Edwards. Out to Hachimura. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Give him the assist, Brady.
Hachimura's got 5 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Levine against James. Outside Levine. Pass to Schroeder. Looking to end the run. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by Sacramento. The Lakers lead by 19. It's Edwards with a drive.
Let's go.
Edwards slams it in.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And here's Sabonis outside. And
so Los Angeles
they're feeling great. A 21-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court for the Lakers, LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Edwards out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 2. Levine. Rebounded by the Lakers. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive action like a well-oiled machine.
I'll
be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. 4th, Sacramento.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Schroeder. Now here's Doncic. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. The 3, James. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Let's go.
James has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now a timeout by Sacramento. And so here's Sacramento. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play. Got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Los Angeles has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And so here's Sacramento, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. Westbrook, the pass to Monk to end the run. Hachimura with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure.
Let's go.
Powerful.
Yes. Let's go.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Back to Westbrook. Outside Monk. Launches a three.
Oh.
Sacramento again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
Let's go.
This is snowballing
For 1-8.
They've
Let's
got
go.
to get a good look next time down. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Levine. That's good.
And
so Westbrook with the assist.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Monk against Edwards. Kicks it to Doncic. It's a three-pointer. Doncic has got 11 points.
Let's go.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the inside. Stolen by Ayton. It's good.
Let's go.
And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
4-13.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Let's go get me, bro.
And he's going for the oop here.
Let's go. 1-10. Let's go.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Staying healthy isn't easy in the NBA, Rick. Just look at Rui Hachimura.
12.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Rui's always been pestered by that injury bug. Coming into this season, he's never hit 70 games. Just shows you how tough it is to stay healthy in this league.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Sacramento.
Let's go.
That's good.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
For Sacramento, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Saric outside. DeRozan against James. Sabonis with a screen on James. Here's DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark from 16 feet. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Oh,
let's go.
Let's
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now here's DeRozan. No points so far.
I thought I still LeBron. With 4-14.
People forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite bounce.
Here's Edwards.
Back a double.
Up and in on the layup.
14.
Edwards got 13 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Saric.
Fuck off.
And they'll get another chance.
15.
23 seconds left in the first half. It's Edwards on the wing. Monk covers. Edwards, the pass to Doncic. Back to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's DeRozan. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Wow!
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's Los Angeles. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Oh, win them all. That's what happened when I played.
Yeah, you know, Ernie. Shaq was the only and the first undefeated basketball player in the history of NBA. He never lost one game. Come on, man, give me a break.
Yeah, big fella, that doesn't sound quite right. You might want to go back and check some of those stats, God. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Lakers.
They're playing with fantastic discipline. Very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
Yeah, I'd call it a clinic. This is how you run an offense.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching.
Let's go.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Kings shooting just 33% so far in this game. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Clock at 4. Murray, no good. And the Lakers have possession.
Let's go. Let's go.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Here's Levine. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And they double up Edwards. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Edwards. Hounded by Westbrook. Edwards against Westbrook. Fades and shoots. Again, the Lakers score.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Connects on the open jumper. Westbrook's got his second basket.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart them, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Edwards, a pass to Doncic. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 7 assists in the game. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Believe he just did that. Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Off target from outside.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Pass to James. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Here's James. Yep, he finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Let's go.
James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Such great control from Westbrook. Just stop and pop, catching the defense all off balance.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Right back.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Outside Levine. With the step back. They kick it out to Murray. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence I love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Levine against Edwards. James outside. Hachimura from long range. That falls.
Let's go.
Nice feed that time from
James. Let's go. 22
James has got 4 assists in the game. On the wing, Levine.
minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. DeRozan against James. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
Still.
To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
83 foul.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Westbrook with a screen on Hachimura. Pass to DeRozan. Launches it. Second chance shot. Westbrook. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far.
The attention is overall winning by 94. Subscribe. 98. 79. 80. Wait.
A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very
productive
area of the floor for them.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And they double up Edwards. Hachimura from long range. And another three for the Lakers.
Let's go.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
No foul.
Down low. Here's Schroeder. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Good enough for me.
And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
It's 5-8. Let's go.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. DeRozan outside. Pass to Levine. Now here's Schroeder. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's 5:30.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Levine against Edwards. Shoots over Levine. Again, Los Angeles.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. Nails the baby hook. Ayton's got 8.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor.
And so it's Los Angeles making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka Doncic is out there with Edwards. And it's James in at the 3. Hachimura finds Edwards. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. On target from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Monk. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
It's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Let's go.
Slams it in.
No, 4-3, let's go.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. It's going to be on LeBron James.
Go foul.
That's his first foul. Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings.
First team foul. In for your Kings.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Sabonis, the pass to Schroeder. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. Pass to Monk. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Physical D there, but Monk fights through it. He's tough now.
Edwards against Westbrook. And here's Doncic outside.
Let's go.
The assist goes to Edwards.
Let's go. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Murray. Inside. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Westbrook. From the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now.
They've shown the power inside. They're
50.
Wow.
And now 34. Let's go.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Outside Schroeder. Hachimura against Murray. Back to Monk. And here's Schroeder. Oh, good D by Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Yet another bucket.
No, let's go.
52 points for him.
Right now.
I want it.
Hachimura against Murray. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards has got 55.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Westbrook, and the layup is good off the glass.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Levine. Out to Hachimura. Outside Edwards. Doncic outside. Edwards finds Doncic. Off. Target from 3-point range. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Levine against Doncic. And Levine throw it down.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end.
Let's go.
Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And what a huge performance it was for Clutch.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen. I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge at the rim. He's still got that fire for an old man.
Hachimura finds Aiden. Here's Doncic. Here's Edwards. He's guarded by Sabonis. Oh, connects again.
And it's 60 points again for him. Can't believe he's done it 3 times.
That's right. And now he's tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Sabonis outside. The shot from 20 feet out, and it's DeRozan missing. Here's Edwards. And it's good. He hits another one.
14-42.
62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
I 3, 82, 77, 6, 4, 22, 21, 21. Oh, what's cooking? We got for privilege 2-1, 3, no. The privilege Drew Holiday to the start. The day was still more community. Dog clean. Let's get it. Let's get it.
the point guard position, 6.
So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. That you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. On the ball, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdi. And it's Holiday in a point.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Avdia. Klingon the screen for Holiday. 4 on the clock. Launches it. That doesn't go, and he's 0-1 from the field. LeBron with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. The 3 for Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but
for
for
him,
it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
It's Klingon, top of the key. Pass to Sharp. Back to Klingon. The shot misses. Some solid defense from 8.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now, here's Sharp. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Let's go.
Oh, man!
Not two. Let's go. Let's go.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Kamara. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Sharp finds Kamara.
On it.
Holiday inside the line. Lakers with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow.
Oh, no. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Sharp, the pass to Holiday. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And here's Edwards from the arc. He makes another one. That's
okay, 4-2-4. Let's go, let's go.
To start his game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Shoots. And Drew Holiday, a bucket on the assist by Klingon.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Edwards. And
let's go.
By Edwards.
15-6.
Like their focus.
Not a rubber game.
Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Guys, back to you.
Young and
let's go. Let's go.
Thank you for the report.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustments on the offensive end.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Lillard comes
in for Drew Holiday. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Lets the three fly. 6 for 6. He's got the miss from the field.
28. Let's go.
All-around performance so far. Hence,
we can do it, Lillard.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Klingon. Three-pointer, Lillard.
Oh, that's a point, bro. 28.
Doncic dishes to Edwards.
Oh.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
Okay, let's go.
Edwards got 16.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. To the middle to stop the run. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Ayton. Los Angeles leading by 15. Kicks it out to James. That's in.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's got 5.
Proving he's got some range. Impressive seeing James come through from deep.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum. A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball
back. Let's go. 28. Let's go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And the rejection by LeBron.
Doing the first quarter.
And the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Lakers ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one.
This is pretty much
in control here.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass.
Let's go.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. Edwards is out there with Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Grant the pass to Lillard. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Lillard's got his first points of the night.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it.
Perfecto. That's routine. Good body.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Inside, here's Henderson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Some early scuffles for the 3rd pick overall in 2023, but Tim Scoot Henderson coming on strong.
Well, he is slowly improving his efficiency. He has a long way to go, but with those physical tools and work ethic, I wouldn't bet against him.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad. So for the Trailblazers, Toumani Camara. He's checked in for Robert Williams. Avdia comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Drew Holiday in for Henderson. Pass to Avdia. Back to Holiday. Wants to get it to Grant and does. Clock at 6.
Rejection by Ayton. And for Ayton, protecting the rim is a big deal for him. I want to see a lot more of this.
Very cool.
The breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Edwards looking it over. From deep, James. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Lillard against
over.
Edwards.
More net.
Here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded.
Oh,
not enough on that one as it misses. Los Angeles has gotten all but one of the three.
Let's go. Let's go.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Kamare.
Still.
Outside Edwards. Here's Ayton. Buries it down
low.
How
many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Pass to Sharp. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Edwards with what a play.
Unbelievable.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
14.
Drew Holiday. He's checked in for Lillard.
Now
Klingon. Over to the left wing. Kamara finds Abdia. Holiday, a screen on LeBron. And it's slammed by Holiday.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to lead, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Edwards.
Right back.
Watch out below.
For 316.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Pass to Kamare. Now, Abdia, covered by LeBron. Abdia can't hit.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot.
Let's go. 15.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Outside, Abdia. Pass to Klingon. Here's Sharp. Outside, Abdia. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Sharp. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards, that's good.
All of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Sharp. Abdia against James. And stolen by LeBron. Oh, Ayton in position.
Let's go. For 9:15.
The alley-oop.
Well, that's a nice lob to Ayton, but really give credit to the big guy. He elevated at exactly the right time to throw it down.
Here's Sharp. Portland no good that time either. And so is Los Angeles.
They don't have that time with it.
Gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Taking a look at Portland, they're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they watch out. Lots of firepower on this roster.
We'll be 4-0 we'll win this one.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Trailblazers.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely, indeed.
Let's really start putting
That'll do it for our show tonight.
Thanks
for joining.
What's up?
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? Clutch and impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in
Let's
this
go,
game.
let's go.
He's playing right now
let's go.
offensively.
On the floor for Portland, the wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back over to you.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Edwards finds a... That's in. Coming
let's go. 3-16. Let's go.
Edwards got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight.
But there's no foul.
Klingon. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it.
Let's go.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Holiday, the pass to Sharp. Klingon, the screen for Sharp. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Doncic against Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic with the block.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
And Ayton throws it down.
Wait, let's go.
Impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
But there's a foul.
Pass to Klingon. Sharp finds Klingon. Sharp, the pass to Holiday. Over Edwards. The shot by Holiday, no good.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Jim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Foul.
Klingon at the elbow. Pass to Sharp.
Over.
Back to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Getting fancy now, Klingon. Wow.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Basket good. Edwards got 41.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Down low, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Sharp. And it's off from three-point range. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run. And
let's go.
By Edwards.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
1:37 left in the third. To the inside. Here's Klingon. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That one, her three was good.
Oh, good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
Outside Edwards. Fader on the way. And again, it's the Lakers.
They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Abdia finds Sharp. Back to Holiday. No good with the triple.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Abdia on the wing. James covering. Abdia, the pass to Sharp. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And another miss for him. It's been this way all night, and that is tough for his team to overcome.
Here's Edwards, and he banks in the layup.
Edwards
got 47 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The fast drop.
Sharp against Doncic. Klingon the screen for Sharp. Puts up a deep three.
Nope.
The shot will not fall. And
pretty
pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers ahead, running away with it. And time for the short break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Won it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Doncic out there with Edwards. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Ayton. No one near him. And good. As it snugs right down through the net.
I love seeing DeAndre in attack mode. He anticipated an opportunity for himself, and he went for it.
Williams sends a screen for Grant.
Nope.
Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look.
Let's go. And 8 minutes off. Let's go.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Edwards with the block. Pass to Hachimura. Edwards inside, covered by Lillard. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Doncic.
I can fall because they would have.
Let's get your take
Hi,
on
y'all.
the
I'm
hustle
3
for the Lakers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I also really like the pace they played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performances.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards.
Good
And the
one.
Lakers take on 2 more.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Lillard outside. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Pass to Grant. It's stolen by Hachimura, and it's the Lakers on the break.
Oh, I found it right fun with the dunk.
Lillard against James. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You know, guys, fast break points right now in their favor, and they're really pushing the tempo.
Ooh.
Lillard
Won
on
it.
top.
Won
Edwards
it.
defending. They can use a bucket. Edwards with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Clingan, he's checked in for Williams. Toumani Camara comes in for Jeremy Grant. Sharp's checked in for Henderson. And it's Drew Holiday in for Lillard. 5 on the clock. Sharp, the pass to Avdia. From outside, off the mark.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing.
Oh, that was amazing.
Let's go. 9-8-25. Let's go. Put him away.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Doncic against Sharp. It's tipped. Here's Avdia. That one doesn't drop. James with some nice D. Here's Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to James.
5-25, let's go.
James has got 4 assists in the game.
And there's that vision you see with James. This young fella is outstanding at running the offense.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Edwards against Sharp. Kicks it out to LeBron. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Let's go. Contact
James
foul.
has got
Let's go.
19 points.
Looking almost automatic. For a guy that skipped college, James is pretty polished.
Outside Avdia. Holiday finds Sharp. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. There's a screen by Camara. Will it go?
The foul.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
27.
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game.
5-6-27. Let's go.
Watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh,
you do. Believe me, you definitely do.
And one team is just completely outclassed. And it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Clutch.
No doubt, he was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Pass to Sharp. Holiday, a screen on Doncic. To the paint, Sharp finds Clingan. Outside Holiday. To the middle. It's stolen by Hachimura. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And hits it again.
Let's go.
Another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that. Pass to Clingan. Here's Avdia. James with the ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
You'll get over there.
They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA.
First off. No, now we're hopping to Timberwolves game again. We're 4-0 Timberwolves, we're 2-2. We're trying to find a roll. We're first and one, so what their team looking like. Let's go down lineup again. Let's go.
And it's all happening in Minnesota from the Target Center in Minneapolis. Here we go. The Lakers taking on the Timberwolves. For the Lakers, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. T-Wolves, Lakers, coming up next, right after this. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka Doncic is out there with Edwards. And it's James in at the 3. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense is no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Lakers. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man? He's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
2 points. That one goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Hachimura. Outside Edwards. Back to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock.
Let's go.
Slams it in.
6-2. Let's go.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. McDaniels passes to Randall. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Randall on the screen. Clock at 6. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Rui Hachimura. I think what excites me the most early in the season is the uncertainty of the journey, Doris.
Oh, there's no doubt. Everything's in front of you, and that goes for every team in the league. Fans know it. Players know it. All the arenas right now still full of optimism.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And Edwards slams it in.
8-4. Let's go. Stop.
Ooh, a rim-rocking jam. He just doesn't believe in soft finishes.
I don't think there's anybody like him in regards to creativity around the rim.
I agree.
Now here's Randall. Reed to screen on Doncic. Pass to Reed. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Hachimura finds Doncic. And here's Edwards. Kicks it to Doncic. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Let's go.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Now here's DiVincenzo.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Edwards for 3. That shot off. McDaniels with some nice D.
So good defense for McDaniels. Well, hold on a sec.
Randall, good.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randall in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship.
I'm a 14-6.
That sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group. Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player.
Okay, 16-6. Let's go.
On the pipes?
Let's go.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys?
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Going with a whole new group out there and a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Mavericks, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
Checking out the Lakers, they've played with a lot of effort over this last stretch. Sometimes that's the only edge you need to beat teams that are similar in talent. They're the class of their division right now.
Now here's Miller. Outside, Highland. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up.
Oh.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down.
No,
I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
And Minnesota has possession. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Another miss by Minnesota.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Good work there as it goes.
Let's go.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 14. Conley with the ball. Hachimura covering. Here's Highland. And that time also a missed shot. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the... Oh, okay then.
1, 2, 6. Let's
go.
They've
been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Conley, following the score by Los Angeles. Ingles, no good. And Edwards slams it in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops.
Let's go.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Edwards out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. He's all alone. And Doncic hammers it home.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Edwards slams it in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Highland. Minnesota again missing.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Clark has checked in for Ingles. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Fourth, the Timberwolves.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
Oh, 3, no foul.
Conley passes to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. For 3, Randall. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hachimura.
Let's
Good.
go.
The assist goes to Edwards.
4-6.
Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Clark against James. Clark outside. To halt the run. And the foul is called. He missed it.
Foul.
So he's got a couple of free. Throws coming his way. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Naz Reid's checked in for Gobert, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Highland. And the Lakers also making a change. Reeves is checked in. Yep.
He drops another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Oh, 3, no foul.
Clark outside. Back to Randall. Pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Conley. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Ayton. Ayton's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Conley, a screen on Hachimura. Randall, the pass to Clark. And here's Conley, guarded by Edwards.
Won it.
To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Here we go. Here's Hachimura.
Let's go.
And it's slammed in
For
by
1-7.
Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. And stolen by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
4-3-7.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Reeves against Edwards.
Do it.
Pass to Randall. Reed, a screen on Hachimura. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Ayton was tracking that one all the way, meeting the ball right at the rim. I mean, that's great defense.
James passes to Ayton. The kick out to Edwards. Drops in the 3.
4-6-7. Let's go.
Edwards got 31. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Edwards, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Out to Hachimura. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
1-9. Let's go.
Edwards got his 5th assist in this one.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Edwards, that's good.
1-11.
Edwards has got 33 points.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Reeves. It's good. Edwards has got 6 points in the quarter.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, first off, they're getting worked on the glass. Maybe I need to go down there and show them how to establish position.
Uh-oh, Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding in session. And looking ahead, here's what's to come later on tonight in the NBA. Out in Boston, it'll be the Celtics against the Cavaliers. That one's starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
That sounds like a blowout.
Let's go out.
Thanks for joining us.
Let's
Time to head back
let's
over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Minnesota with possession here. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Just 2 to shoot. Randall with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And the basket by Hachimura.
Let's go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Edwards. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
3.
It's Edwards on the wing. Deflected.
Let's go.
Slams it in.
16-13.
Excellent awareness from DeAndre Ayton. I love him setting up his teammates.
3. Foul.
Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo.
On it.
Minnesota again missing.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Now Reeves. Edwards with it. He's got 40 now.
15-13. Let's go.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Reed sets a screen to stop the run. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards got 10 points.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Outside Edwards. And the bucket is good. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Out to James. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
13, let's go.
Edwards got assist number 8 now on the night. DiVincenzo against Edwards. Reed to screen on Hachimura. Now Randall. Over Hachimura. Randall can't hit.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
DiVincenzo against Edwards. From deep, Reeves. Called in by DiVincenzo.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Outside for Randall. Connects from downtown.
Oh, he gets it. Round himself for 3.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randall. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Edwards looking it over. Out to Hachimura. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
20. Let's go.
Hachimura's got 14 points for the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Edwards against Reeves. Fader on the way. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And Edwards slams it in.
320.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Edwards against DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Hachimura. Randall against Hachimura. And the layup is good. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And they double up Edwards. Hachimura from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Let's go.
Edwards got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Highland, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for DiVincenzo.
Substitution here from the Wolves. Highland.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reed. Puts up a 3. The Lakers.
Power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
Here's their call. That's be a block.
16 seconds left in the third. Highland looking for an opening. Pass to Juzang from deep. He can't get it to go. No good there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. Their defensive efforts have paid. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Conley against Edwards. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A three-point opportunity here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles.
On
Friday, they'll be playing against Jaren Jackson and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And you know, for that matchup with the Trailblazers, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Conley, a screen on Hachimura. Down low. They need this. Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Here's Highland. Minnesota again missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questions.
Let's go. Wow. Let's go.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And that one's good for Conley.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Edwards against Conley. It's James on the wing. Back to Hachimura. From behind the arc. Drains the triple.
Let's go.
Hachimura's got 14 points now in the second half.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Outside Edwards. From deep three-point land.
Nope.
Good work defensively by James. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
50. 9.4.
This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Randall, the pass to Highland, inside. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. They're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Naz Reid comes in for Gobert, and Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Highland. Conley against Edwards. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA.
Punch it home!
Nice! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside Edwards.
Over.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him. Randall, right side. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That'll be a second foul of the game. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, BA? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner approached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Randall, left side.
Just getting right there.
Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Reid. And it's in there.
He's showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for clutch.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Reeves. Edwards, the pass to Randall. From the high post. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points.
Boy, Naz Reid giving you a high level of rim protection right there.
And here's Minnesota now. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. 19 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Exactly what DiVincenzo out here to do. Spread the floor.
Edwards for 3. Hits the trifecta. Edwards has got 59 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Go. Let's go. They're gonna face Memphis 5-0. Memphis 3-2. On the roll. Memphis has John Morant, Cedric Howard, Vince Williams Jr., Jaren Jackson Jr., Zach Edey. Let's get it.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the... And we have a little extra spice to this game tonight. This is the first game of the NBA Cup for each of these teams.
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And, of course, this game counts in the regular season as well.
And now the Lakers starting group. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. Edwards is out there with Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Now here's Morant. Not too proud of his numbers in that game against the Suns, that's for sure. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Timberwolves at Target Center. Edwards against Morant. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly.
Let's go.
Never thought about doing a career with the Pelicans. They have phenomenal rookie talents in Queen and Fears. I love running.
All I wanted with them is fun. I know it is.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
They're good teams. What?
And stolen by Ayton.
Y'all can help
to pick off the pass.
They got all the help them with the championship too.
And here's Morant. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Outside Jackson. Now here's Williams. Memphis moving that ball around. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Great last season. The Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Here's Williams.
Watching the rookies improve is pretty cool to witness.
Nope.
And they force the...
Yeah. Watching the rookies improve is pretty cool to witness. It really is.
Shot clock violation. Great D.
The D. The rookie first game didn't always get better. But they just have to always be a perfect game.
James outside. Hits it from 3-point range.
So 3. Let's go.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around.
Let's go. With
all the threes they're allowing.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Morant. That one falls his second basket of the game.
The 2K is full. It really is, yeah.
Driving to the rim, but
you
gotta also contest him.
They're all clean ways to make 2K fun again.
It doesn't go in.
The contract's not working mynba mode. You still make 2K fun.
One of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And yes, it's good.
14-7.
Here is Edwards. Solid outing against Minnesota.
Let's go. Almost snow, y'all.
We are going to remember
probably will get a lot
for a while.
I know I will. Greg.
It's not snowing yet, but it's probably a lot. 15-7.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's
Jackson.
Jackson.
Over there yet.
We saw him with 10 points last game.
That's all.
Good work defensively by
Hachimura. And not allowing the shooter even an...
back there like this.
Exactly the kind of
Yep.
high-impact
It's
defense
7.
they want to see out of him.
The Grizzlies trail by 11.
Mom, that means trying to take indoors. Don't go outdoors. You say
just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the
over.
first. Down low. And the dunk by Edey.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good from long range.
1-9.
Edwards got 13.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Williams finds Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The 3 from Morant. Rebounded by the Lakers. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
And going back to last year, this series was
Let's go.
Yeah, guys, they feel like they're the better team. The standings would agree with that. And I look for them to assert that with their play tonight.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. John Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while, and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Guys, back to you.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Jerome comes in for Williams. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Morant scanning the floor. They need this. Edey. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Los Angeles leading by 17. Edwards drives in, lays it up and banks it in. 18 points for him.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Aldama can't hit. Los Angeles has gone a perfect 4 of 4. Oh, man.
Let's go. 7-9. Let's go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here's Morant for 3.
Doing it for
So
quarter.
it's
Let's
Los
go.
Angeles
Let's go.
with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this.
Let's go for quarter.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
We've got Brandon Clark. Santi Aldama is out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Spencer in at the point guard position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Spencer. Edwards defending. It's stolen by Hachimura.
Yeah, you can see him throw down the sledgehammer.
Let's go.
No, he didn't do that.
Oh, my. The athleticism of James is
on
another level.
Jerome with it. Guarded by Doncic. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Edwards. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Let's go.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
How about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
Let's go.
There's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but
fair to say he's exceeded them.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of last season's top three-point shooters. You take a look at Jerome. A dangerous player from three-point land. A great talent with a great release.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from three.
Here's Aldama. Scoreless thus far. Edwards with the stuff.
The blinding speed and breathtaking athleticism. James is so much fun to watch in transition.
Jerome with it. Edwards defending. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Puts it up from 12.
Nope.
Jackson misses. And here's Los Angeles stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. That one drops for him. LeBron's got 7 points.
And I think LeBron is most comfortable inside using his length and athleticism.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And
good play. 4-13.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 26. The shot's good from LeBron.
4-13.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Jerome. Jackson setting the pick here for Jerome. Jackson throws it down.
Good play. What's his 15?
Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Morant against Edwards. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And this is game 1 of the group play stage. Of the NBA Cup. Teams are divided into 6 groups of 5.
And while those groups are randomly selected in the drawing, there is an attempt to kind of keep them balanced with teams slotted from different tiers based on their previous season record.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Pass to Morant. 6 to shoot. The Lakers with the rebound. Aiton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hachimura. Oh!
Let's go. 20-15. Let's go. Let's go.
What a finish.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy
Let's read
at
a foul
all.
first.
Here's Edie. Takes a step back. Here's Morant. Edwards with the block.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
And Ayton throws it down.
15. Let's go. Let's go.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Good.
Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hachimura. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Let's go.
Edwards got assist number 7 for him tonight. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Morant with the screen on Doncic. Floats it up there for Morant. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Look at that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Watch out. Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Up top, Morant. Edwards defending. Pass to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. It's stolen by Hachimura. And Doncic with a clear pass to the hoop.
Let's go.
And their balance effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And so it's Los Angeles with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
The ball has energy tonight, Shaq. I mean, they're looking for each other out there. They're finding scorers in their right spots.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Guys hear that? Doo-doo.
What's that?
That's the heart of their game, beating strong out there. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies. I love a new season, new faces, new places. Get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah, it's great to be back for us and for the players and for the fans. And that concludes halftime.
Third quarter. Let's go.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. What can you say? Clutch and impressive effort here today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Hachimura is the 4 with
What a
Edwards
foul,
in the
ref. We'll take
5.
it. We're not 15.
Doncic out there with Edwards, and it's LeBron in at the 3. And for Memphis, they're shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Back to Morant. Over in the corner, Williams.
Over.
Shot clock at 6. Inside. And
still
stolen by Ayton.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is
do
damage in there.
For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for the Lakers.
Hachimura hits them both.
15.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies.
Oh,
Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Los Angeles has gone off with a 3-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you.
There's not a playmaker.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually, Father Time.
Let's go. Let's take 13. Let's go. Let's go.
That was special.
Oh, what a brash play by the young guy. James showing us what this rookie can do.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Doncic outside. Pass to Ayton. The 3, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Jackson, a screen on Doncic.
Over.
Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in this game.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. You can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Morant. Three-pointer.
Oh,
Hachimura grabs the miss.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best offensively as they try to get back in this game. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Williams finds Jackson. Morant outside. Over Edwards.
Oh, plant.
And another miss by Memphis.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can get back on track.
Oh, great ball movement there.
So it's the Grizzlies now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Jackson. Fades away.
He
overshot that one, missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Goodness.
This is what the hype is all about. James having a big night on offense and loving every minute of it.
Morant against Edwards. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant to stop the drought, and Jackson throws it down hard. Straight rim rocker. It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And contact on the shot.
I think that foul.
Shooting free throws here.
That's my article line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Jerome with the steal. Pass to Aldama. And stolen by LeBron. Doncic passes to Hachimura. It's good. And 11 points here for Rui Hachimura.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Good on the second free throw. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Edwards. Again, the Lakers.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
No one near as Jerome lets it go. And again, Memphis no good. Here's LeBron, and the layup's good off the glass. James has got 18 points.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
The three from Morant.
An
unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Let's go. It's a quit doing. I got shooters.
1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Santi Aldama, Ty Jerome out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Spencer in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and style,
let's go.
You have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter.
Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind.
The shot comes out.
One made three formed for the game. Does he
focus
closer in? Let's see. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now. On their
right there. The D.
Gets the bucket.
Not just it.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Morant comes with the double team. Edwards finds Hachimura. Out to Edwards. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 38 points.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
9 feet out. He gets it in there.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
13-8.
Morant against Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. LeBron with the buckets.
Let's go.
So special. Can put points on the board in a hurry.
The Grizzlies shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Here's Jerome. Pass to Eldama. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Jackson looking around. 5 to shoot. Morant with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Hachimura. Oh, yes, he did.
Not 8-28. Let's go. Let's go.
So far.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Out to Morant. Tries to save it, and Memphis turns it over again.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
LeBron dishes to Edwards. The kick out to LeBron. The shot's good.
Let's go.
21-28. James has got 17 points here in the second half. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And
21-30.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
30.
And he just big-boyed him right there.
The height
advantage he's got down low. Really difficult for them to defend.
Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much
every player
does. That prevalent back in the 80s when you played.
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the losing team.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, Just a monster game for Clutch.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
Morant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Cans it from downtown.
It's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And here's Edwards from the arc.
The shot on
the assist by Doncic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. To get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game. So they're off to a strong start.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, thanks, guys. DeAndre, a new season. How exciting is it to play ball in front of this home crowd?
You know, with all the excitement and all the fans coming out here, really, I just wanted to put on a show for them, to be honest, and just win as many games as I play.
The energy from the fans was missed. Thanks so much, DeAndre.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks.
Okay, that's a break. Okay.
Happy Saturday, hey everyone.
Happy Saturday, Daniel. What's up, Daniel? Subscribe. I gotta face the Heat. With 6-0, the Heat is 1-4. Playing at home. The Heat have David Mitchell, Tyler Hero, Norman Powell, Jimmy, Doc Players Jr., Bam Adebayo. Let's get it.
Starting in point guard, 6'6", number 2, Edward.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption.
This
is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Tyler Hero, Jaime Jaquez out there with Powell, then there's Mitchell, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, LeBron is still that good at getting others the ball. What a clever kick-out pass.
Here's Powell, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. That one's good for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can.
5-2. Let's go.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Hero, following the score by the Lakers. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Adebayo, no good. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Let's go. We want to play.
It's a 3-point game.
32 of 5.
His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Edwards against Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Powell sets a screen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
So 4.
Powell's got his second basket on the night.
Well, in the pick and roll set, you expect Hero to take a shot. So when he hands it off, no one is ready.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for
Right out there, open. No 4. We're a shooter.
Advantage they possess, star players
around
the league ponder a change of scenery. Miami certainly has some great views.
So it's Miami now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Powell outside. Pass to Hero. Up and over Doncic. Misses off the left iron. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And the...
What's up? Oh, you said what? Put my headphones in. You said what? What did he say? First of all, Jordan, what did he say? What the fuck? Why would he say that? And why would he text her that? Ooh. You're good. Tim is 41 today. Golly. Getting up there. They're getting up there.
Okay, what would you guys say to put black and white, right? What would you guys say my race is
Uh,
African American?
yeah. Yeah. Hold on. What's it?
Basketball. Ready?
You know that's gonna fuck my head now. Me. Oh well. I was going through
Nothing.
That's true. Mm-mm. Mm. Oh. Book weekly and free book trips. And then go to meet people where they are, where they need to go. Mm-mm. People here are kind of like these. Yeah, let's eat. That's on Facebook, man. And this one got her pantry set up where all these snacks and organized for her snacks and different drawers had food or drink. That's neat. Murder. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. When it's cold. Ooh, when it's cold. Mm-mm. When it's cold. I'm gonna take a picture for 1 minute. But what's recording? Give me hands warm. I had it on because next to the window was recording. Just got my wire call and muted. Oh,
Basket by Achimura.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, we have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for
Mute, because I forgot my thing on mute. My headphones on mute, the whole thing. I'm telling you, I'm still live, dude. I'm still live. I had to pause my live. You said what? Because I mute the thing on my soundboard, also mutes my headphones too, from my controller. Like I got my soundboard connected to my iMac and all that to my game too, to my controller stuff. Not to my game, but also to my controller stuff. My whole podcast setup. Equipment.
A full game. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Adebayo finds Jaquez.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Powell outside. Adebayo, a screen on James. Oh, Ayton with the block.
So much effort on the defensive side.
Let's go. You want to put up for Jordan? Not Jordan. James. What's in for?
They're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Hero for three. Hachimura with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. And Ayton with the stuff.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the...
What is not going? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Difference. Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Adebayo passes to Powell. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked by Edwards. And it's James.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating
the
offensive floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
And the Heat with some changes. Bears checked in for Jaquez. Wiggins comes in for Powell. Larson comes in for Mitchell.
Powell. Oh, no, free. Yes, it was free. Over there.
Hero. It's good from
Oh,
about 19
he
feet.
made it.
Well, Hero is extremely versatile.
Wait, really, girl. Oh. 40. Damn it.
He can score from any spot on the floor.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit.
Edwards slams it in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Hero, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Here's Wiggins. Foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
It's not a foul.
He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People will worry that after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
So
they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong.
Let's go.
They fixed it in a hurry.
Let's go.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Back to Hero. Drops in the layup for two. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Edwards. And
Let's go.
Slams it in.
Let's go.
Taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Los Angeles. Hero with the bucket.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Edwards for three, and Los
Let's go.
Angeles
Let's go right back. Let's go.
Well,
Let's go.
When you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Come on.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Over James. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds.
The Blues in fourth round. Let's go.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka Doncic is out there with Edwards. And it's James in at the three slot. That's the Laker 5.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great deep. Defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yakachonis is checked in for Smith. Powell against Ayton. Pass to Larson. Beyond the arc. Nails it from three. Larson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw on the first round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all, categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. It's Powell on the wing. Check by James. To the inside. Where? Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Smart right there by the vet. Good to see Powell share the wealth like this.
Doncic passes to James. Vincent outside. Here's Ayton. Again, Los Angeles.
Just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Powell off the drive. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now.
Let's go. Let's go.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Here's Rozier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one.
Let's go. Stop. Come on, come on.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
There, the screen. The three.
Oh.
Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 23. James with the ball. Picked up by Powell. That one drops for him.
4-1-15. Let's go.
James has got 10 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game
Come on.
executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Larson. It's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat.
Of
all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
The Heat making a switch here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Wiggins. Jaquez comes in for Norm Powell. Hero, he's checked in for Larson. And Mitchell's subbed in for Rozier. And Aiden gets it to go. 6 points for him.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Adebayo. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have
to be able to
Let's go.
Let's go.
They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got his first points of the game.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Out to Hachimura. Jacks up a three. Count it for Vincent.
Let's go.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. Mitchell finds Hero.
Nope.
Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic.
Let's go.
Doncic with
Let's go. Let's go.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
The Heat have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Count it.
Let's go.
Vincent. 11 points in the game.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Going to court corner.
So a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak. It just needed a capper. And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
You look at Los Angeles, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second.
Let's lose the third quarter. Don't let the come back and continue watching. Let's go.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Mitchell, Norman Powell out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo. Oh,
let's go.
Are you kidding me?
18, let's go. Let's go.
Good pass from the big man, Ayton. Assists like that really help improve team chemistry.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw is good from Mitchell. So hits one and misses one at the line. Los Angeles has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It's on Norman Powell.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Back to Mitchell. Hero outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing
let's go.
isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
To the middle.
Let's go.
Jam by Ayton.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Ooh, Ayton with the block. And they're pushing it up. Here's Doncic. Oh, my
let's go.
goodness.
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Want it, over.
Doncic against Hero. Powell for 3.
Miami,
no good that time either.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly. Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Adebayo. Knocked loose. Tries to save it. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 4 on the clock. Mitchell with the ball. Vincent picks him up. Rejected by Ayton.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-1 run. It's James on the wing. Vincent outside.
Let's go. 2019. Let's go.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Want it.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 10 points.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
With the bucket.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Powell surveying the D. James with the block.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
Hachimura finds Ayton. Fades away. Again.
Let's go.
Lakers.
Let's go.
In the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. and he got fouled on his way
foul.
up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
A moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Larson. Now Mitchell.
The D.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Some solid defense from Edwards. That one's good.
Let's go. Let's go.
James has got 6 assists now in the game. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Ware's
got 5.
Open.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. 6 for 6.
He continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Ooh, an open look for Hero.
Nope.
And Aiden pulls it down.
Another miss. He is struggling for the court.
Let's go. It's 426. Let's go.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Doncic against Hero. Pass to Ware. Got it. Ware's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
He's been so aggressive on offense.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the
core parts of the game.
Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Let's go.
Let's go. Quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Edwards out there with Luka Doncic. And it's 8 in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Powell right side. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
When he's not on the perimeter, this
not
is
even
where
60.
Powell is
Well, not even 30.
right
About 60.
near the hoop.
Out to James. Good.
Let's go.
Goes to
not 30.
They're getting torched
about
on the
3 points.
4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Powell. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, that's offensive interference. And the Heat making a change here. Hero's checked in.
Number 14, Tyler Hero.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. And here's Doncic outside.
Let's go.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
On it.
Powell against James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. College players now getting big money in NIL deals. The choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay long.
Let's go.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Well, Miami shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they're running. And it's slammed in by
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Powell in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Aiden. James outside. Fade away.
He's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Powell's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wiggins for three. James with the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run.
Let's go. Let's go.
They're showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Jovic. Wide open look. Rebound by the Lakers. Aiden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Hey, Doncic with
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
This one for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that. Edwards got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Powell, good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
A pair of tremendous
rebounds.
And these guys played a little hard tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Back to Hero. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. So for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Jaquez comes in for Jovic. And Mitchell subbed in for Wiggins. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
That's an inspired ball club.
1939.
They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Left side, Jaquez. Hero against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Edwards.
Let's go.
That's just incredible. Woo!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this league. How have you been able to sustain it for so long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point, and I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more. And I've been around some great players, great coaches, great organizations. And for me to have this opportunity right here means a lot, and I'm very humble.
Well, you're a sponge for knowledge, and you have a great work ethic, and it's been fun to watch. Thanks, LeBron.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.